See anybody? Hey, yo, Akin, how's it going? Hey, Slow Honda, thanks for the follow. That's Bitterroot. It's the name of the server. You always see me playing DayZ. I like it. It's a good game. I've played it for off and on for like 10 years. Okay, dude, thanks for the roses. Going on vines. not shit-talking dog medicine. I'll look up anything. It sounds stupid. What's the server? Bitterroot. Dude, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Spidey, thanks for the follow. They have there's like a few mods. Some stuff that's built into the map, like the different guns that's on here. Hey, Tampa, thanks for the gamepad. There's no DayZ 2 leaks. I'd say it's worth buying. It's on sale right now on PC. You can get it for 40% off on PC. Yes, I have played Rust. Hold on, banana. Are we gonna play? I don't know, banana. When are we gonna play? I have no idea. Game's on sale for, I think, the next week or so. Well, if you just ask me every day, and chances are we may not ever get to link up. But I mean, if you hang out and we talk for a while, you're more likely to do it. Hey, Hood Tweakers, thanks for the follow. What servers do you normally play on, banana? What's going on, Bryce? What am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. Hey, Caden, thanks for the follow. Alright, I think we're on the same page. On the same page. With that one, no bases. Only good way to play DayZ. I agree. Seth Manbearpig. Are you allowed to get like your own cabin in a game or a house or something? So on bases that allow, on servers that allow base building, you can try and claim a building for your own. I mean, that's what most people do because it's like the buildings aren't destructible, so it's easier to just build like a gate where the entrance is, especially if there's only one entrance. Can, but some servers don't allow base building. Is this the main Bitterroot server? Yeah, this is the main one. It's weird how I didn't spawn any infected when I ran near the town. That's odd. I'm on Bitterroot. Yes, it's PvP. You got a server, it's called Infected Isles. Okay. I do's Honda. It's under the same name. Streams are getting bigger, man. Yeah, I know. It's slowly growing. Even though I spend half my half my time just sitting in a tree. Gives me time to talk to you guys, right? What's my PC specs? My gaming PC is an i9 13900K. I have NVIDIA 4070 Super, 64 gigs of DDR5 memory, and I have a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. And that's just my gaming PC. My streaming PC is an i9 10980XE, 32 gigs of RAM, but I think it's only DDR4, and it's got a 4060 in it. Yeah, I think that's the specs that are in it. My PC can take your PC. I don't claim to have the best PC. I just buy good. I just buy expensive parts. I mean, there's plenty of people that could probably beat the crap out of my PC, and I don't really care. Like, dude, I'm not even one of those people that like sits it on my desk, right, and then has it like showing all the RGB lights and everything. If I could have like one of the old school cases, like the like the dirt gray or like the whitish grayish case that doesn't have any of the windows in it, no bells and whistles, I'd buy one of those cases for it. Just a sleeper build. This is not an official server per se, but it is the main Bitterroot server. Hey Eric, thanks for the follow. Weekend raid, server, or the tester. Huh? Weekend, what? What doing? I'm camping in a tree. What do you play this game? I tried it and I'm confused. You play the game by finding stuff to make sure that you don't die. You find stuff to make other people die. Or you make friends with other people in game. Or you avoid people in game. Is this Lev Tiana? No, this is not Lev Tiana. It's Lev Tiona. Have you tried the New York map servers? No, I have not tried the New York servers. What was that radiation thing about? Radiation thing about? Is it the test server or the weekend raid PvP? Dude, I have no idea what the hell you're smoking. Why do I keep dying from radiation? Are you playing? I think you're playing a different game. You're playing Rust, or you're going into a toxic zone on DayZ, which you need the proper gear to go into the toxic zone. You need like a gas mask. You need full NBC gear on official servers. There are some servers that have a mod called gas mask only, and with that you just need the gas mask to go into a gas zone. And those are the servers I like to go to, because having to micromanage a bunch of NBC gear is a pain in the ass. What's the pop? I think it was like 73 when I hopped on. The 67 right now. 80. Chopper crash. Well, that's good for us. I might see people running across, trying to get to that thing. There's only like running 5 to 6 Bitterroot server, and most of them say test in big letter. Are you trying to get on the same server as me? Never knew. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to stream snipe me? I don't know what to do, where to go. Well, obviously, if you see a gas zone, you shouldn't go to the zone unless you got the gear for it. What server I like playing on? Non-base building servers, like survival servers, where if you die, you go back to the starting area. You can get your stuff back if you make it back to your body, and assuming nobody touches anything. But the only thing you could really do is like stash guns in like a tree or bury a limited amount of loot. But even then, like that's a rarity, if anything. You just start over, have to find more guns, find more food, kill, explore, repeat. No, I'm not playing on PV server. You're next to me, yeah. You zoom in really far, you can see me. I know, right? Really far. What do you think is the best server? I think that, I mean, there is no best server because they all have their pros and cons. I think the best server are the servers you don't have to wait to get into. Although some of the good servers you do need to wait to get into, but then if you ever have like a disconnect or if your game crashes or you have a hand bug, then you can't get back into the server quickly, so it's kind of shitty. I've never even heard of the labs. I like the PvE with the PvP zones. I mean, that's why, like, whenever somebody asks me what server I'm in, I just tell them the map. I don't even give it the server name out 90% of the time. Because people are either going to try and stream snipe you, or some people just want to DDoS folks, which I don't think people on really TikTok do that. I think that's more of a other platform thing. Because I think people on TikTok are just, for the most part, chill and relaxing. Not really hostile folks. But you never know. It's Nazar's server? Who's Nazar? Yeah, unless you get prior. I mean, the good thing is, like, the day one servers, you don't get prio. They don't sell prio on those servers. Everyone's in the same bucket. DayZ YouTuber? I have no idea who that is. Close enough to this tree. I want to make sure if it rains, my character doesn't get wet. Your fault, Nazar. I still have no idea who that is. Nazar's a big DayZ, and I still haven't. He may be big, but I haven't heard of him. Huge bro, he's up there with the Running Man. Who's that? Who's the Running Man? I have no idea who that is. The Running Man Z? Who's that? Best DayZ creator ever. I don't know. I haven't seen any anything come across my YouTube feed with any of those guys. What are some of the things that they do that make them amazing? JLK, no. Just raw DayZ. You're in good interactions. Going on Donkey Koan. Welcome, welcome. So Nazar makes like full DayZ movies. He plays the server for a week or a month. Makes like an hour. Hey Donkey, thanks for the follow. Funny thing is like for the most part, most of like the DayZ content I've seen on YouTube is just like from the DayZ mod days and watching like Wobo's stuff on like the game mechanics updates and like the patch notes and whatnot. Did you play Bitterroot test servers? I didn't play on the like the PvP one where you basically spawned in a small area. And I'm playing on the playtest right now. Go vanilla guy, give Running Man Z a try. He's a funny lad. Still doesn't ring a bell. Does it sound like there's a car to the right? What the heck are you doing? I'm hiding in a tree. What does it look like I'm doing? What are you doing? Hiding in a tree right now. Me watching you hide in a tree, and I'm watching you chatting, watching me, watching you, watching me hiding in a tree. All my allergies try and get me to sneeze. Love the fact that you're sitting in waiting. I bet my life this man's seen some stuff. Dude, I've had some pretty funny interactions just hiding in a tree. Especially on the Molsk. I was up on the ridge near the orb. And I swear, I wasn't even hiding in the tree for like more than 2 minutes, and I was like focusing on something that was like over there, and then I just hear movement to my right, and I turn, and there's a guy that just runs straight past me, and I one-shot him with the crossbow. Got hella geared really quick. You can get geared really quickly hiding in a tree. And then was it last? Was it last week or the week before last week where I was? And this is on my TikTok account. I was just getting ready to shoot a deer. Like, let's say the deer was like right over here, and as I'm like getting my rangefinder to like accurately shoot the deer, and keep in mind, I'm halfway up the map. It wasn't anywhere near the spawn area. There's just a fresh spawn that just from left to right just crosses my peripheral, or just crosses in front of me. Ended up killing Bambi before I killed Bambi's mom. What is my arm resting on? So I got this this attachment for my desk. It basically allows me to like rest my elbow so my arm isn't like this on the desk and I'm like hurting my wrist. You can buy them on Amazon for like 20 or 30 bucks. And if you don't need to use it, you could just fold it down. It's a pretty good buy. I mean, I have on my desk itself, I have a table-sized mouse pad. And so what I did was I took a smaller mouse pad and I cut it and just glued it to the top of this so it's smooth, because the surface before would always make my skin all sweaty. Alright, hopefully I shouldn't be getting wet just laying here. I am getting wet, actually. I want my character getting wet. My character gets wet, I start losing calories. Stupid rocks next to these trees. Trees do not grow like this. Abomination. What exactly are you waiting for to happen in game? Didn't I just explain that? I just explained it. Well, I guess character's gonna get wet. Waiting for someone to pass me, someone to go into the town in front of me. Someone to run by, something. Gotta be patient. What's that town? I have no idea what the name of that town is. Schittsburg, for all I know. Could just take my shoes off. Stuff off so it doesn't get wet. Just gotta make sure if we do see somebody, we gotta make sure we shoot them either in the head or in the legs. We can't shoot them if they have a backpack in the back, or else we're gonna not have a bag to carry stuff with. Does it rain this often in Montana? I don't think it rains this often in Montana. I feel like this is a rain is a lie. How much precipitation does Montana get? What am I playing on? PC. At least my other clothes aren't getting like soaked or anything. I don't know what it is about DayZ games, DayZ maps, but it seems like every map developer's like, it's gotta rain. It's gonna rain every day. Hey Juan, thank you for the follow. Not rain, thank you. Too much rain. Average precipitation in Montana. Rainfall is generally light. I don't think this is generally light. in the slightest. Hey Juan, thanks for the rose. Love DayZ, nice. Thing I don't like about DayZ is the weather. Alright, I think the rain's about to finish. Not. I hate the rain. It's just letting up and then it started again. I swear, I always get the worst weather patterns. Like on the Molsk, I get like back-to-back blizzards. And this shit, I get back-to-back rainstorms. The fuck? So dumb. Hey Brent, thanks for the follow. Why is it raining this much in a state that it doesn't rain this much? Ridiculous. I mean, I expect this type of rain in like Trinaris. Freaking back-to-back rainstorms. I'm done. Now my character's gonna be freezing. I did everything I could to prevent myself from freezing other than sitting in a building. What's going on, Josh? Rebound Bosch. Seriously, this amount of rain is ridiculous. Gosh darn ridiculous, especially with how much it's rained the last couple of days on the server. You'd think this was like Florida. Hey, Rebound, thanks for the follow. Work bullshit. Sorry to hear that, man. Good thing is, after today, Monday will be in the rearview mirror. This stuff's been on the ground long enough, it's dried out. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the sun to come out. Clothes are all wet, so I'm waiting for my clothes to dry. I sit under this tree, waiting for this soon-to-be, I think, third rainstorm to hit in a state that has the lowest amount of precipitation. Doesn't make any sense. Wow, third rainstorm in a row? Are you kidding? is ridiculous. The fact that it's the third rainstorm in a row, I either have incredibly bad luck or there's a mod in my chat that's just like, just hitting the button to change the weather in the admin console. Why is it as soon as I said that, the rain started to let up? Why is it as soon as I said that, the rain like almost completely stopped? Hey, what's going on, Pelly? DayZ Coffee. Dude, what the fuck? It like literally ended the second I said that a mod was doing that. Either was right. Just I decided to stop. Isn't that weird? What server am I playing? I'm playing Bitterroot. I like how the thunder comes after the rain. I feel like that should have happened while it was raining or before it was raining. What's going on, Root? Yeah, no, I'm in the bush. I'm hiding. Eating again, god damn it. Why is it raining so much? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now my shit's gonna get wet. I don't want to take it off either because the server's about to restart. Annoying. Sprint to the buildings? Nah. Alright, server's restarting. Alright. hopefully, hopefully the rest of when the server restarts, it stops raining. Ugh. Alright, we're getting back in the server. Playing with viewers? No. I usually like to just, for people I run into in game, is usually what I try to do for team ups. I don't use Discord or anything. I mean, I do use Discord, but I don't use Discord when I'm playing DayZ. I call that telepathy. Let's see if it's still freaking raining in this server. Really? Clear fucking sky. It's fucking pouring rain. This is so stupid. Something's on the ground. Oh, look at that. It's clear sunny day. Probably gonna rain. I wouldn't doubt it. There was the tree I was camping at before. See something or? It's gonna rain. It's raining sideways. Harald. One on Fat Jacker. Hey Juan, thanks for the 5 GGs. Sorry if I didn't call that out earlier. My bad. Good thing at least is my character's not freezing. Run in the open field just to see. Yeah, just see if the coast is clear, you know? Someone asked me if I do a 24-hour stream where I just camp in a tree for 24 hours. I'd rather camp a bridge for 24 hours, because then you could just chill under the bridge. Wait for somebody to come by. You'll hear their footsteps above you. And you pop out. Bro, you been in the same spot for a minute, bro. Go PvP, dog. And PvP. Bro, you're sitting on your phone this whole time. Why aren't you making any money? Your name is Money Making D. You're just sitting there, just sitting on your phone doing nothing. This guy's gonna make me scared of everything. Well, I mean, if you look at all my all the stuff I have on TikTok and YouTube, I pretty much gaslight everybody, or I give everyone trust issues. Better be the guy in the tree than the guy watching the guy in the tree. I watched I think it was like a TikTok where it was like showing all the different generations, where it's like the first generation was playing video games and this next generation was sitting next to you watching you play video games, and then the next generation is watching another person watching the other people sitting on the couch playing video games, and then the next generation was the guy watching the guy that's watching the two guys on the couch playing video games. The evolution of video games and watching. This is like, it's basically, this is like the generation of like reactionary content, right? Like, it's like, okay, there's this big news that happens. All right, let's go to our favorite content creator who's going to react to that news, and we want to see how they react to that news. And we want to get their opinion on that news. And then we want this other content creator's reaction to that reaction. Okay, there's somebody in the town. We got infected showing up. They're near the police station, probably. So we calculated it to be about 350 on the edge of town. Gaming is a wild world. It better not fucking start raining again. Yeah, I feel like I should just start carrying a raincoat. I mean, that's the one benefit to getting like the military gear, is that it doesn't absorb the water when it rains, and so it's very easy to dry off. Fucker, it's gonna rain again. Ever play SOCOM? Yeah, SOCOM Navy SEALs on the PlayStation. Saw one of my apparently you could still play that. Like, you can play an emulated version of that on PC. Although you gotta download some questionable files in order to get it to work. Camping the car? No, this car is not usable. That's not a usable car. I mean, chances are the person that's in this town is probably gonna head to this police station, I would assume. Hey, thanks for the tiny Mattis. They have online servers separate from the PCS X2 emulator, or you can use the good old-fashioned PS2. I actually bought a network adapter for my PS2 back when it first came out, because I was like, I was already like into online gaming on my PC way back when, even though it was on dial-up in the beginning, but then I got broadband internet. I was like, oh man, it'll be cool to play console on online. And man, was I wrong. This is back before the PlayStation Network was even a thing. Like, PlayStation Network didn't even exist. It was just all peer-to-peer back then. I played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater online. And I just remember there was a guy, he's either cheating or he's hacking in the game, because he made his character like super tiny, super fast, and he was just going around the skate park knocking everyone over. Hello. Alright, we got us a victim. Okay. One on techno. Some questionable people in those chats. Well, I mean, back then, like, any unregulated chat is going to be questionable. There's two of them. There's a guy upstairs and a guy downstairs. So one of them has a Ushanka hat. The other one had like a hard hat. No question is, which direction are these fellers going? Hey, Techno, thanks for the follow. I don't need help. If I die, I die. I'm not one of those people that's afraid for my character to die. If I get, as long as I get it into a good gunfight, that's all I can ask for. Like a good sniper battle. I mean, if I could pick them off, that's ideal. If they end up spotting me and shooting back, that's pretty good. If I die without getting a shot off, that's gonna suck, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes in DayZ. Sometimes you get the better view. Fog's starting to roll in too. Going good. How's it going for you, Punisher? You guys not looting everything? They just looting the PD and bouncing. They didn't look like they had much gear. I was hoping they'd head up to the airport. You've heard a shot? No. Not hear any shot. What server? I'm on Bitterroot. Still somewhere around here. Yeah, a lot of streamers won't tell you what server they're on because people will try and stream snipe. I just give out the map. I don't tell people the server I'm on unless I know there's a fat queue on there and there's no possible way that they could stream snipe me. Oh, there's movement. They're still looting. Still looting in there. they gonna cook in there? I think they're gonna cook in there. Stupid fucking tree. He's gonna get... Is he getting bark? Hoping they'd stop. Just running forever. Back to my hiding spot. I think they're coming back. Yeah, how the ADS and scope says, yeah. You guys are probably going to McLean's ranch. Neither of those guys had backpacks either, so I couldn't really follow them. Behind the rock? There's nobody behind that rock. They hella booked it. Night's going good. How's yours going, Redacted? Got everything all set up on your side? Nice. And if only I had metal wire, I could create like a tripwire at that cabin. When people trip over it, I could just take the shot right after they cross the threshold. The config override to help with zombies and AI sight and hearing. You made the zombie AI better. Check that out. Careful of the bear turds. What's going on, Tater Tot? It just makes it so that people avoid the area, right, with the bear turds. Put a seatbelt in yours a few days ago. Seatbelt. Huh? Why is that guy still there? Interesting. Is there another person in that town? Might still be people in there. Those should have disappeared by now. Hey, Randall, thanks for the follow. Bro, I heard someone behind you. Yeah. Get a better joke. Somebody on the left side of town. Imagine driving and DayZ hits you with a lag spike or you hit a tree going like 80. Seatbelt? Huh? Hey, Josh, thanks for the follow. That was a person for a second. I assume you meant going like 80 miles per hour, not 80 seatbelts. Imagine if you had to click on 80 seatbelts when you got into a car. What did you stumble upon? I remember that website, Stumble Upon. It's mid to late 2000s. Basically just hit a button and they just popped you on some random website that something that you were interested in. I wish that site still existed. Or that. I guess didn't they turn it into like a Chrome extension at one point? If we were going to move from that tree, maybe. It depends. You can't 80 kilometers around, you hit a tree, but you're still alive. Don't they have the mod for that where if you you don't take any damage if you hit something with your car going super fast. Behind you, inside your room. Get a better joke. Definitely need to... I need to come up with a chat thing that just basically just counts the amount of times people have that lame joke. Behind you, huh? I try really hard to make jokes. Were all those car doors open before? Well, we saw, like, there was a duo that ran through the town, so they probably opened some of it. The oldest comment you'll get as a DayZ streamer. I'd say it's the lamest comment you'd get as a DayZ streamer, other than the people calling DayZ a running simulator. If you know there's a way to play PC DayZ with controller, it says it supports controller. Pretty sure it says it on the... No, it doesn't say it. I take that back. I don't think you can. I mean, you would think so because you could play it on console, right? But there would be no aim assist, so there would really be no point in using a controller on PC unless you're a glutton for punishment. In big screen mode, you probably can. Maybe. Came from Xbox and just can't get the hang of mouse and keyboard. On Steam, there's a game that you can get for free called Aim Labs. You could probably use that to, like, get used to mouse and keyboard
You know
controls.
what? You're the reason why people don't
What do you
play
wanna
this
It's
game.
free. It's basically it just helps you with, like, FPS mechanics and stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Bitterroot, yeah. The bitterest of roots. There's somebody still hanging around town here. Somebody's hanging around town. What's going on, user? Yeah, on TikTok and YouTube. Normally the TikTok chat would be on the screen, but my multi-chat app is not fully functional at the moment. Oh, means that somebody's still in town. This is community. What server am I on? I'm on Bitterroot. I'm playing on Bitterroot is the name of the map. Wanna play? I mean, if you run into me in game and you're not stream sniping, I don't typically hop in Discord and coordinate gameplay if that's what you're asking. You're new? Oh, well. You're new, you're definitely gonna wanna go play on like one of the official servers or play on a PvE server for a bit to get used to the game mechanics if you're new. What's going on, Slot Mag? You got any kills so far? No, we took some shots at a duo, but they weren't interested in shooting back. They just kind of booked it. Might have someone else here because some infected walking around town. Might have someone else to shoot at. I do enjoy the no basis server, yeah. You just gathering currently played twice. Well, your stuff doesn't move from server to server unless you're playing on like an official server. And then official servers are hived. Give them a walloping. A walloping? Wall of ping. Walloping. That car functional? No. That car is extremely not functional. I've only seen one functional car on the non-PvE server, and it was a Humvee that was actually driving down this road. Wow, like last week. We took some shots at it, but I don't think we hit him. Sorry. What's going on, Irvin? What have you been playing, Slot Mag? What's new with you, man? I feel like who's ever in the town, they're being very, very thorough with searching. They should have made it to this side of town by now. Is the school second story? Technically the school is 3 stories. 1, 2, 3. The police station here is 2 stories. Started Final Fantasy VII on Sunday. It's the remake or the original? Still invested in Helldivers 2 and Battlefield. Which Battlefield? 2042 or Battlefield 1? Think you saw someone's second story? I mean, it would be kind of hard to See anyone at this angle. You know, I don't even think anything spawns in that building. We'll keep our eye on it, though. Looked like a head. Oh, he's in there. I can smell him. Damn, the dedication has really been there forever. I told you, I have a lot of patience when it comes to waiting for things. That's why on a few of my YouTube videos, I'm just like camping a bridge. And those are the highlights from camping the bridge. Doesn't show all the time I've been waiting at the bridge. Bro, why does this game require so much patience? It doesn't. You don't need to be patient to play DayZ. There's a lot of... I mean, you can play DayZ a lot of different ways. And there's a lot of different mods that support different playstyles. Like, don't take what I'm doing as, like, the definitive way to play DayZ. It's like... That's, like, one of the good things about DayZ. Like, you can watch one person and they're patiently waiting in a tree. You watch another person and they're, like, pushing buildings and pushing military bases, getting into extreme fights that last like 2 seconds. This map specifically, it's good for sniping because there's just so many open areas. Battlefield 1 in remake. Never played Final Fantasy 7 before. Only did 1, 2, 3, and some of 10 and Chronicle spin-off games. Battlefield 1 in version 2042. 1 and 5. 2042 doesn't hold an interest anymore. Okay. Yeah, I've completed Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and 6. Actually, no, I take that back. I haven't beat 15 yet. I've beat 16, though. But they just announced, I think, the second DLC for Final Fantasy 16. And I haven't picked up the first DLC yet. Hey, Morgan and Monko, thanks for the follow. What made you choose the server you're on now? Right now it's a playtest, so it's basically like this server is only going to be up for this month, and then after that they go back and address some things in the map, and I think they said this is like the last playtest before they release it. Her longest shot is 1,857 meters with the Tundra. I'm sure you were cheating to do that one, or you just set somebody up to be on that side of the map, or that far away to shoot them at that distance. Because the game doesn't render any player over 1 kilometer. So if you shot somebody over close to 2 kilometers, it's either you accidentally shot them, or you told them where to stand, and you shot in that direction. So I don't trust that you made the 2,000
you know what?
shot.
You're the reason why people don't
Or do you
play
wanna-
this game.
Legitimately. Hey, Mr. Juice, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that DDoS effect. Originally I had it. I need to set it to go to longer, or last longer. I also have like a freeze effect, but I think I need to rework that one. Like, dude came in here just lying. Yeah. It's the same type of guys that come in the chat and are like, I have a 14 KD ratio. It's like, I don't give a shit. It's yeah, Silver Fox. It's around there. I think it's like just over 1,000 meters. I know that. Like, you could literally just use the rangefinder to like just see people like pop in and out of the render distance. Just came from Tickle Talk. Been watching you sit in the same spot for 5 years now. Hey, let's go for 5 more years. Am I right? 5 more years. Let's go. I don't know. They're still infected right there. I was in the airfield and the server owner was running away from me down the airstrip. Dude, the airstrip's not even 2 kilometers long. Are you sure you don't mean 187 meters? Dude, it's okay to not... Okay, you don't have to be the best for people to be your friend. You don't need to be the guy that's the best at things to make friends. That's at the airport. 1857, that's what showed on the kill feed. And you're saying you killed him from one side of the airfield to the other. Someone behind the car. Ain't nobody behind those cars. There's nobody behind those cars. What are you smoking? If you're talking about that thing, that's an infected. That's not a player. They're infected. Someone pull up I Survive and measure the airbase. Duping ruined the game. Duping's not even really in the game anymore. What are you smoking? Like, DayZ's not really ruined. The population for DayZ is actually pretty much at an all-time high and keeps climbing higher and higher. I think it's like within the top 30 most played games right now, or most active player base on Steam, which is pretty good for a game that's like 10 years old. Console hard as fuck. Everyone has 12 duping kits. heard something. The old silent swap. Northwest Airfield, 1,441 meters. What's my playstyle? Hugging trees and camping bridges is my playstyle. Reload my CR. It's already reloaded. I don't have any more ammo to reload my other clip. It doesn't take 308, it takes 7.62 by 3.9. Well, I think whoever was in town left, because I don't see any infected anymore. They must have been around the south side of the town, probably. Gun cleaning kit or your gun will jam. I know how a gun cleaning kit works. Do you see a gun cleaning kit in my inventory? Do you see one? Do you see? No, it has a, what was it, like 10% chance to jam at damaged. So it basically, if I'm lucky, I'll get 10 shots off before it jams. How do you survive more than 15 minutes without starving or dying from blood loss? Just hide in a tree. That's how you do it. See how well I've been, how long my character's been alive? See, look at that. Look at the beard. Look at the stubble at this guy. He's been alive for so long because I've been hiding in a tree. All you gotta do, hide in a tree. Nope, you need one though. My name is Daniel. I'm a big DayZ fan. Played for a few years. I played for a few years. Is that what a gun cleaning kit does? I thought it just cleaned my tires. I do play aggressive sometimes. Usually on the Mollusk I'll play somewhat aggressive because you can't really, on the Mollusk you can't really sit in a tree for this long because you'll just end up freezing to death. Essaker, usually I play a little bit more aggressive. Map smaller. It really depends on the map. It will depend on if I play aggressive or not. If I'm pushing players, what's my weapon of choice? The Viga with a drum mag. Nothing would make me feel safer charging into a building with a Viga and a drum mag. Doesn't the game have player trackers? What the fuck are player trackers? Can you make jerky? Probably on some RP or PvE servers you can make jerky, but not on... I mean, technically, if you smoke... I mean, actually, no, smoking's not really making jerky, because it's not really dehydrating. The closest you can get into regular without modding is you can smoke the meat. which will make it last longer. But it's not like jerky. Smoking is dehydrating? Nah, not really. Because dehydrating is a lot longer than smoking, isn't it? What map am I on? I thought you're the DayZ expert. You're the one telling me about gun cleaning kits and everything. You should know these maps if you're the DayZ expert here. It does nothing for water. It says dried. I found a GPS tracker to find a player, which got me knocked off. GPS trackers in the game only provide you the coordinates of where you're currently standing. It's not like a GPS where you can just type in somebody's name and it just gives you direction like Siri or Google Maps and says, oh, just go down this road 10 kilometers and hang left. You play on console, not PC? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe one day you'll play on this glorious map. Glory that is this map. Thought I saw somebody for a second. That's actually how it worked. That sounds pretty stupid. I don't even understand how that would work. That's a weird mod. You just type in the player's name and you're able to find them. Somebody in that town. There was somebody in that town earlier. What's going on, Sealants? What's going on, Noodles? I would think that boiling would be the best right to give you water and food. Yeah, but it's not the most efficient in terms of calories. Baked is still the king for in terms of getting you overall calories. But if you're looking for a balance of hydration and food, then yeah, boiling it is the best way. It tracks nearby players, no name needed. That sounds like a stupid GPS mod. Sounds like a pretty dumb mod to have on your server. It's like, oh yeah, sure, let's give everyone ESP. One of these days, look to see you snipe someone. It's always too late. I had my opportunity earlier, but I was waiting. Like, I waited a little bit too long. Like, I should have waited when they were leaving that cabin right there. But I wanted to see if I could... I wasn't sure if they were going to start a fire in that cabin. Because it looked like for a second they were going to get bark from a tree, and I was waiting for them to sit still at the tree, but I lost my opportunity on that one. There was a duo that came through town. Oh shit, we're 18 followers away on TikTok from 6K. You have a rangefinder? I do. I do, actually. It's about 300 meters to that building right there. Hey, Southern, thanks for the follow. Hey, Ark, thanks for the follow. Down to 16 now. Let's just make sure that... Oh, I don't have my battery in here. Oh, it's 400 meters. Maybe that's why I missed those guys earlier. I was zeroed in at 300. Oh, we got infected over there. Buddy in that town. Make your way to that mountain behind the town. That's a... See, if I go to the mountain, right? That's an 800-meter shot. So I was usually hanging around that tree. That was 800 meters for that shot. So even if I shot at somebody, it would take a good second before the bullet would get to where they were going. So they would have to be standing still for like more than a second. You not scale your range by the scope? No. Is recruiting teammates a good idea? I find it, if you want the true, what I consider the true DayZ experience, is learning to put your guard down and teaming with random people you meet in the spawn area. To me, that's like, is chances are they may betray you, but sometimes you'll go on a grand adventure and you'll make a lifelong friend. All right, so there's definitely people in town. Hey Marcus, thanks for the follow. I mean, yeah, you can trust nobody, but then you'll just be killing everyone and not really getting a good experience. Part of having a lot of fun in DayZ, in my opinion, is just learning to put your guard down and just trust random ass people. Then they kill and steal all your stuff. And that's why you just got to be careful sometimes. Like, you gotta watch their mannerisms, kind of understand what's suspect behavior. Because sometimes it's really easy to tell. Like, some people are really bad at lying in game. Like, if there's two people, and this happened, I think, last week. There was two people talking to me, and I asked this guy what his name was, and he wasn't saying anything. But he was like, his character was acting like he was saying something, and then he was like, a couple seconds later, he's like, oh, my name is blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, so this guy is talking probably on Discord with his friend that was next to him. And, you know, they're both fresh spawns. They both have, instead of just like not holding weapons in their hands, they're both like holding some melee item in their hands. And they're like moving in a way that's essentially like trying to isolate you from the other person that you're with, or just try and isolate you in general, prevent you from leaving. So it's all about reading people. And the more you talk to people in game, the more you can find that like suspicious behavior. Because there's some people like I could talk to in game and I could be like, okay, this is a pretty trustworthy person. And there's some people you talk to and they're like, I can't trust this person worth of anything. So just gotta go with the flow, in my opinion. Because if you just kill everyone right off the bat and you're just like giggling with your friend in Discord, I mean, that's only gonna be fun for you for maybe like a few times before you just get bored. It's like, oh yeah, just wait for him to go to the water fountain, right? We'll tell him we'll be his best friend, then we'll just wait for him to start drinking from the water fountain. And then we'll just shoot him. Get him to the water fountain. Would you ever stream a co-op? I've done co-ops before. I'm not against doing co-ops at all. It's just that you know, if you randomly just come into my stream and then ask to team up, I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, drop everything that I'm doing. But if it, you know, we hang out for a while, we get to know each other. You know, I'm more willing to schedule a time to like team up and tackle a map or go on an adventure. Grande in the fire truck? Huh? Fire truck? There's no fire truck. What the fuck are you smoking? As an admin for an Xbox server, you have to balance the server to fit the players in it. Yes and no. I mean, yeah, you want to cater to an audience, but it's also about like the vision you have for the server, because that's like saying you got to cater to your customers at like a bar, right? And then, you know, you let in some really unscrupulous characters into the bar, and you're like, well, I got to cater to those guys, and then all of a sudden your bar is filled with like pretty much it's constantly filled with unscrupulous people, because the first people you let in are going to be like, hey, they're going to tell their friends, it's like, hey, this guy lets us into his bar. And so they all pack into your bar, and all of a sudden you're having to deal with bullshit all the time. So it's a balance, but you also have to balance like your expectations with the people that play in it, because obviously you don't want shitbags playing on your server and giving it a bad name. Do I play on console? No. Hey, Gert, thanks for the follow. What's going on, chum? It's a good day, and I literally haven't moved more than 5 feet. Actually, no, I take that back. I did cook the meat, but for the most part, I've been just chilling in this tree this whole time. 36 people in a faction? Dude, that's like, isn't that like the whole server? Isn't that boring? $36 people? Dude, might as well just rent your own server and then just all just circle jerk each other around for the whole time. They get to 100 on Xbox. Yeah, but if you think about it logistically, that's 30% of the server. Or if you want to be more accurate, that's 36% of the server. That's close to half the server. I mean, it's closer to a third, but it's still, you know, that's a lot. It's like on Rust when you have like a 20 or 30 man clan fighting against, you know, Joe Blow and his friend, who are just like, they're just like trying to duo on the server, and they just hanging out in their 2x1. Ooh, hello. We got ourselves a victim. This guy's got a big backpack. This guy is a fucking... This guy, he's got the 90 slot backpack. This guy is a juice lord. He's probably got gun cleaning kits. He's probably got like 5 guns. Yeah, the DayZ Battle Royale. I haven't checked that out yet. Hey, Stefan, thanks for the follow. This guy's got all the stuff. This guy's stuff. Hopefully we shoot this guy in the head so we get damage his backpack. Precious backpack. I am not unofficial. Kane, thanks for the follow. Well, hello. What's going on there, little turtle man? Oh, he's going to the point of no return. Look at this guy. He's got it. Look at this entire wall. This guy. Damn it. What? Oh my god. Terrible shot. Well, he's probably, if this is the same guy from last week, he's probably gonna, oh no, he's in this house. Alright, which window? Is he gonna log? Is he gonna log? This motherfucker. This guy's gonna log off. I think this is the same dude. Is this the same dude from last week? There's no way this is the same dude from last week. This is the same house. This is literally the same building. The same goddamn building. No way this guy's just freaking logging. Yeah, I fumbled the opportunity, CBMA. This guy, I'm pretty sure this dude just I just is combat locked. It's probably the same dude from last time. The same guy. You went into that tiny little room. Yeah, I did miss Stefan. Slime, thanks for the follow. Probably ran to the other side of the house. There's only one entrance to this house. The entrance is right there. So this dude ran, because this isn't the first time this has happened. I shot at a dude last week, the same town, and he ran into the same building and logged off. So either it's the same dude or this guy is so scared to lose his loot, he's just hiding in that room. Window top left? No. He's hiding in a little room in the that's a bathroom, I think, in that building. Because the staircase is like here in the front to get to the second floor, and we watched him go into that room. Might as well reload your gun, yeah. Push him? Dude, the guy's camping. You don't push a guy when he's camping, especially because the only gun I have to push is this damaged MP5. And that he's expecting me to push. That's the thing. It's like he wants me to push him. Gear fear at its finest. Because the last guy that did this, where he went into that building and he combat logged, he had a mountain backpack. And nobody usually carries around a mountain backpack. Like, no one does that anymore. And this guy had the even bigger military backpack, the 90 slot backpack. So the evidence is piling up He'd log too, he's beefy. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. If we get to... We only need 8 more followers. If I get to 6,000 followers on TikTok, I'll go push him. Cool. I will leave this spot and I will push him. Holy shit, that worked. What the fuck? Y'all been holding out on me. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're pushing him. Alright. Man, you guys been holding out on me. You guys been holding out on me. Made it to 6K followers. Thanks, guys. No, it's like so quickly. I just heard my alert just like trigger, like non-stop. I wonder if he locked the door. Come out, you pussy. He fucking logged off. The same guy. He fucking falled off. He fucking logged off. See, you can't, there's no exit in this room. I last saw him going into this room. No, I saw him literally go into this room. He didn't go into any other room. He went into this room. If it's anything like last week, he'll show back up in like 10 minutes. This is the same dude who logged off last time. I guarantee it's the same fucking guy. I wish I had a bear trap or a landmine. No, he probably logged off in the bathtub, I guarantee it. Hey, Vito, I saw those pictures in Discord of your PC. Looking good, man. Dude, I can't believe it. The same dude, the same fucking guy. I guarantee you it's the same dude as last week. This is the same house. Ain't no way it's a different guy. Shut the bathroom door and post outside that door. Nah, I wanna be right in front of his face when he logs in. He'll just he'll just appear, but he'll be lagging because he's just loading in. Yes, my gun is on full auto. Right here. Wait on top of the turlet. $81-hour stream anytime soon? I wonder what this guy's thought process is. Like, I'll just log off for a few minutes. I'll come back, and then I'll I'll sneak out. Hey, Ryder, thanks for the follow. Dude, I can't believe... I bet he thinks he's playing mind games right now. If I had a lockpick, though, I'd lock the door. I'd lock the door just so I could hear him jiggle the handle, because I'd wait on the other side. If only I had a lockpick.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. Hey, Slime, thanks for the heart. So, last time this happened, the dude was offline for at least 10 minutes. So if it's the same thing, he should be logging in like 3 minutes. I don't have a nade. Hey, Sons of Thunder, thanks for the follow. Can't believe they logged on you. I mean, it's not really it's not enforced on this server. So even if I
You know what?
reported
You're
it,
the
it wouldn't
reason
do
why
anything.
people don't play this game.
Hey, Homescar, thanks for the follow. What you doing? Waiting for a combat logger to come back in? He's gonna try and hard log to see where you are. The only thing that will ruin this is if somebody else comes in here. This is it's a custom one. Got a built-in suppressor though. He can't server hop. This isn't official. He can't server hop. Community doesn't have hives. I mean, I've had people do that on official servers. That's why I don't like playing on official, because there was one time I had a guy pinned down in the middle of a like a field, and he went behind like a hay bale and then just logged out. I don't have a lockpick, so I can't lock the doors right now. What's going on, Trips? What community server am I on? I'm on Bitterroot. Isn't it a 60-second timer? On this server, you had to log off. It's a 60-second timer to log off. Most servers, it's like 15 seconds is like the default. The SMG is damaged. How does it affect its killing ability? So it has a high... when it's damaged... Well, when it's worn, I think it's like 10% or 5% chance to jam when it's... And then it doubles. And then it doubles again. I hear something. How long have I been waiting? I've only been waiting a few minutes. I watched him run into this bathroom in combat log. Well, I didn't watch him log off, but obviously since there's no exit out of this room, this guy logged off in this room. Wish I had something. I would tie him up if I had like duct tape or handcuffs. You have to look for things like that? What do you mean look for things? He's fixed. Thanks for the heart. Guy probably knows you're waiting on him from yesterday. But yeah, but last time I didn't push him. Last time I just basically sniped at him. Yeah, it's a survival game, Flex. I loot survival wise. I'm running light this one. I don't have a backpack. I left my sniper rifle up on the hill, so in case basically so I'm carrying less stuff. Never heard of it. That's a pretty good game. I've been playing it for off and on for the last 10 years. All right. You get anything off zombies anymore? So that's dependent on the server you play on, because it's a server config on what drops off of infected. So yes, you can get stuff on default, but some servers you can increase it or decrease it or change it however you want. Oh, Cat, I have the patience outside of sitting in traffic. Like rush hour traffic, like I hate sitting in traffic, but when it comes to waiting for someone, especially a combat logger, I will wait and wait and wait. This is a community server, Austin, not a private server. You ever played ARC servers? No. Just had to watch 30 seconds. Yeah. Well, the good thing is there won't be another ad for another 45 minutes. Good old Twitch ads. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Used to watch Chris on Twitch play this all the time. That's why he came over. Yeah, I remember it's not cross-platform. Yeah, I've never heard of 9 before. That's crazy. Haven't re-upped my sub. Hey, no worries, Fix. Hey, you don't need to sub to enjoy my content. Appreciate that, Monko. Where is Combat Logger? Just destroyed a bag of cheese and cayenne Lay's chips. Sounds pretty good. Come on, I want this guy's juicy 90 slot backpack loot. He's probably got like a few gun cleaning kits. He's probably got a bunch of 7.62x3.9 I could use. All right, where do we think this guy logged off at? Do we think he logged off in the bathtub, in this corner, in that corner, or that corner? I think he logged off in the bathtub. But he knows you there. He ain't no way he logging back in tonight. He doesn't know I'm here. He knows I was watching him from far. He will have a pistol and 3 boxes of shotgun ammo. I'm going to be very disappointed if he has only that. Funny if he logged off in the toilet. Alright, people are thinking that he logged off on the toilet. I bet he's a corner left of saying quick because he does that shit a lot. When you log off of being scared, you log off not in the visual of the door. Kill any bears lately? No. Just joined the party combat log. This guy I shot at was sniping at combat logged in here. I watched him run into this room. And there's no exit, obviously, so... The guy, obviously combat logged. If it's the same guy as I shot at last week that combat logged in this exact same building, he's gonna be back. I guarantee he'll be back online. What if he went into the room just to the left when you walk out? No, because that door never opened. Did you get him last time? No. Combat loggers sometimes use a second account on the outer perimeter in my experience. I don't think it's someone who did that. Because last time, I never did it. I think he proned on his back so he didn't have to do the animation. Maybe. But you start, like when you log back in, you're not in any position other than standing. Yeah, those shots are over at McLean's ranch. It's too far to be at the airport. And there's not that much stuff around here. Yeah, Redacted, you remember last week, right? The combat logger? The guy with the green mountain backpack? You come in, yeah, his Jesus arms out. Yeah, the T-pose. And it was because it was exactly around this time when that guy combat logged last week. Could really use a few beers watching this gameplay. Yep. This guy must log out every time he gets shot at. I mean, I don't know how you could play that way, because it would just be like... It's like, oh, I got shot at. Time to log off. Like, you wouldn't... Maybe this guy cycles through different servers. Like, the moment he gets shot, he goes to the next server. Just rotates characters. We were talking if there was an anti-combat. Yeah. Have we found a way to not stay in that long logging when changing profiles? Huh? On alts. I have no idea what you're talking about, Isaac. Are you talking about on the official servers when you log in and it says you've logged in recently or some shit? Oh. I have no idea about that. What is that barfing monster noise? It's a deer or a moose on the server. It's an elk. I think it's an elk. It's a moose. Can't wait to see your reaction when he logs in. Well, I just gotta make sure I don't fuck it up. Because there's gonna be a couple seconds when this guy can't do anything, so we gotta be quick about it. Thought it was a boss zombie. Needs more loot boxes and gun skins and microtransactions. Puke. I hope he does log back in. I'm kind of betting on he's gonna log back in. How many days, hours have you put into this character? I don't know. Like, I think he just started last night, so I think he's like 4 hours old or some shit. I don't really pay attention. What's the longest you've ever waited? Waited for what? For someone to log back in? I don't get this opportunity quite often to get revenge on a combat logger, so this is the first time I'm waiting on a combat logger. Damn it. That punch. He's bound to get shot at in whatever server he's on, yeah. Unless you play on like a PvE server or RP server. He was probably decided it was late and got off. I mean, it is a possibility that he logged off for the night, but I'm banking on this guy coming back after, like... He's probably gonna be like, alright, that guy's probably gone from here, he's not paying attention to the building anymore, and he's gonna be like, it's safe to log back in.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. Moon pie. Been a good 20 to 30 minutes, yeah. Want him to feel like it's safe to come back
car!
in.
This car is a finisher car! A transporter of gods! The golden god! I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Hell yeah. My rage knows no bounds. Dude, It's Always Sunny has like the best characters development and the best characters. Charlie, Mac, Dennis, D, Frank. Even the side characters like Gale the Snail, the Rickety Cricket. You a lone wolf or do you have a group camp? I normally have to lone wolf because a lot of people don't like teaming up with a 92-year-old guy. I'm trying to find my AARP card. Is there a moment of like spawn protection? No, there is no spawn protection. You are vulnerable as shit when you log in. The moment you show up, you are vulnerable to getting shot at. Look at that. Look at that beard. Going on my side. He even, like, your character even makes a noise when you log in. You were in the top 3 best interactions on this map. Aw, appreciate that, Noodles. That AARP just made me feel old as fuck. You get a follow. I actually have an AARP card, Charlie. I have one. I legitimately have an AARP card. Ever heard of the Juiceman? Yeah, I know the Juiceman. Lemon of Hey You video game. He doesn't like Harold because Harold likes fishing, and basically I got mad because he threw away my fishing pole one day. Mr. Juicy, you're the Juiceman? No, you're not. I know who the Juiceman is. Wait, why'd I drop down on your list? I don't get it. What is an AARP card? It's like a discount card for old people. I gathered a group of 6 people, total, all randoms. We went all the way north together before we were slaughtered. The fact that you were able to get 6 people together without anyone betraying anyone all the way north is a feat. Because normally it's like DayZ, like for some reason it's always when the group gets to be around 4 or 5 people, it starts to become unstable. Almost like the chaotic nature of DayZ starts to kick in, and it's like there's too many people in this team, and it's basically, it just weeds. Like there's people who like form alliances to like take out other people. That's why I never loot anything in large groups, because I know it makes me a target for betrayal in the group. So you gotta be you have to not pick up things in large groups. AARP card just means your time is almost up. Wait, so I dropped down on your list because I have an AARP card? Why do I drop down on your list? I'm told that I have the gifts. I get people to be friendly. I'm always talking in my group of friends and in games. How often do you get sick in your server? As long as you keep your vitals up, you're less likely to get sick. Hey, Fletcher, thanks for the follow. You know, I would go and grab my AARP card, but I think it's in here. That, and I'm trying not to miss this guy logging in. What's a good food source? Typically deer, cows, bears are gonna give you the most nutrition for the item slot, whereas like vegetables take a long time to make, but they also give you the most hydration out of food, and you can cook them to get more nutrition out of them. Fish, yeah, fish too. Fish is a good meat to get. Other people, actually, human meat does not give you a lot of calories. What would you say the overall theme of your server is? This server? Well, this isn't my server, but the server I'm on, the overall theme is mountainous. Because it's Bitterroot. As we call it, long pork. Yeah, a lot of people call it long pork. Easy to catch fish in the game, easy food source. I had a friend on Twitch, Deathbringer TTV. He actually ran a server called Level 10 Deer Isle. It's not running anymore, but he made it so that, because it was Deer Isle was the map, but he made it so that like the fish on the server didn't give you as much calories as they normally would. So like even you couldn't live off of fishing. Like it was so hard because the fishing rods would deteriorate really quickly and break down. Like the improvised rods would break. He made it like really difficult. Yeah, Deer Isle is one of my favorite maps. What if he's watching your live as we speak? Well then, if he's watching my live as we speak, just log in and take your punishment. Can you show us the game? Sorry, just bored of the standstill. This is the game. This is Bathroom Simulator. See, we're enjoying the classic tile work here. The clean floors. The sink with no mirror. And the toilet with no connections to the wall. This is a wonderful, recently renovated bathroom with no functionality other than the sink that appears to have a PVC pipe lodged into another PVC pipe.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Mr. Juice, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Swear buddy need to come take his L, yeah. Morning, how is it still going on Bitter? Waiting on a combat logger to come back in and get shot at. You don't like the tall vaulted ceilings? No, that's not mold. That's just the way it's designed. That's not mold. Come on.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, thank you. Thanks, Mr. Juicer, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Think has a drain, but no water lines. That's how you know it's never been used. It's a clean tub. Right off the factory line. Check out the woodwork on the door. Look at that. Look at that. Is that the gunmetal door handle? I don't know why the sub count never works. It always says 0 for some reason. I gotta fix that. What makes you think he comes back? If it's the same guy as last week, the last guy logged back in like 20 or 30 minutes later. If I had a mine, I would leave one. Or a bear trap. Or a tripwire. I don't have any metal wire. He logged out in this room. We watched him run into this room, close the door, then we came up to the place and we opened the door and he wasn't in here. He uninstalled. Dude, if he uninstalled, that'd be hilarious. Dude, I wish I had a lockpick. If I had a lockpick, I'd lock the door. He went to play Rust. Dude, yeah, but at Rust you get shot at like all the time. Like why would you play Rust if you get shot at more times in Rust than DayZ? Hey Wildflower, how's it going? This is when he finally decides to leave the bathroom and there's another guy waiting for him. Yeah, somebody combat logged Matthew. Bro's about to combat log in Fortnite. Dude, imagine like you're shooting at somebody in Fortnite. They, instead of building an extravagant house after you start shooting at them, they build the house and they just log off in the middle of it. So like you're stuck wondering if they're still in the middle of that elaborate home build that they just made. And they just log off. Do you know how to use claymores? Yeah, even though I don't like how they're remote activated claymores. I wish they were motion sensor, but I think that's a limitation of the DayZ engine. I'm gonna be looking at chat when this guy logs in, and he's gonna shoot me. It's gonna be the worst thing, or my gun's gonna jam on the second bullet. I'm gonna make sure my knife is ready to go, and just in case. Was he geared? He had like one gun on him, but he had like a giant backpack. I mean, I could use the Savage on him. There's going to be a new gun next update, 7.62. 7.62 by 3.9. You're stressed about the damaged SMG, yeah. I mean, I could just use this gun. It's not going to jam. The bolt-action guns don't jam. I hate dying, but I wouldn't combat log. That's why I moved on to an island. Well, you get to see someone coming if they, you tried DayZ 2 yet? Are you just talking about the Arma Reforger DayZ mod? That's not really technically DayZ 2. That's just a DayZ mod. I mean, theoretically, if you're going to consider the mod DayZ 2, then the DayZ Arma mod would be DayZ 1, and then DayZ Standalone would be 2. The chances of him logging back in is slim to no cap. Or is slim at no cap. I mean, it is slim that he'll log back in. But he won't expect me to be standing here in the room. And I feel like that warrants waiting. I mean, I could go back to waiting in the tree. Do you want me to just go wait in the tree some more? Just to watch him walk out the front door again? Yeah, because so if someone logs off, right, and you're able to put a mine exactly where they logged off, and they log back in, they will trip the mine and they'll die. If they were low enough health. What if you didn't log out alone, like 7 people logging in at once? Dude, I wouldn't even be mad if they coordinated 7 people in this bathroom at once and they all logged back in. I wouldn't even be mad. If I died to that, I'd be impressed. Wouldn't be mad. Set a tripwire so he falls headfirst in the toilet. Imagine being able to do that. Hard for me to see because I'm on my phone. Yeah. Gotta hit military base camp out there. Well, this guy's hit the military bases for me. He's got a 90 slot backpack waiting for me. I swear I've never been so patient. Yes, I do, Stefan. It's under the same name. I am the most patient of patient people. It's gonna be all respawned by the time you're done. My gun on the hill will probably be despawned by the time this guy logs back in. The server ban no, the server doesn't ban combat loggers. Not against the rules.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't
What do you
play
wanna
this
roll?
game.
Stream, I'm stoned 420. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you gotta teach people a lesson. Sometimes you gotta be that guy. I think I got coffee here. Should be like a 40-second logout. There's a 1 minute logout on this server. But it would have taken me longer than a minute to run up to the building from where I was. Normally just on building servers, I suppose those bans. Well, it's kind of unless you have like definitive proof, it's kind of hard thing to prove that somebody combat logged. I mean, this one's going to be pretty cut and dry, though, like, what this guy did. Oh, did you get that message last week? Yeah, I got your message. I saw about the programming app you talked about. You think he's gonna be a no-show? I mean, like I said, it is a possibility that he's not going to log back in, but I feel like it's still early enough in the night. It's the same guy. I feel it like it's the same guy from last week. The guy that did the same thing. How do you choose where you're going to camp each day? Just go with what I feel like. What if bro's just waiting out that for you? What? What if bro is just waiting? Are you saying if he's waiting outside the door? What if he's waiting? He's not outside. I watched him walk into this room. We seen him go into the building and go into his safety bathroom. I get because I feel like it's not the first time, because he didn't. It's not like he explored this house when he came in. He went straight for this room as if he'd done this before. So that's why I am very confident this is probably the same dude from last week. All the mannerisms are the same. The dude, he went around the same side of the building. He went to the same building he combat logged last time. Props for the patient I can never. That's why I like DayZ. It's like you can be patient. There was one time, was it on World of Warcraft? During Shadowlands. I was playing a, what was it? It was a rogue. I had a Kultiran rogue. And Kultirans have an ability called Haymaker. And what it is it's like a 3-minute cooldown, but if you punch somebody with it, it knocks them back like 10 yards. And in the Maw area, there's just a whole bunch of just empty pit, like everywhere. Like it's just basically like the Mario pit where you fall and you die. And I was chasing this guy in the Shadowlands in the pit area, and right when I was about to knock him off, he got into his character just disappeared. So at that point, I was like, okay, he probably went to a battleground. And I was like, okay, battlegrounds take about 20-30 minutes to complete. So I waited like 20-30 minutes. Lo and behold, guy popped back in exactly 30 minutes later, and I just knocked him off. I just knocked him off as soon as he came back. Imagine going through all that stuff just to get booped off. You play on PC servers? Yeah. I only play on PC servers. Come on back. Wish there was good Xbox community servers. I would assume there would be. I mean, it's because it's free on Game Pass, so I'd assume that there's pretty decent player base on Xbox. If I waited this long, something stupid would happen to me and I'd be dead. I mean, there is the possibility somebody could come in through this door, right? It is very possible somebody comes in here. Now, would they expect someone to be in this bathroom? Probably not. Would they know it's a bathroom? Probably not. It's starting to rain. At least I'm not outside for the rain. Start a fire and warm up. Warm up for what? I'm not gonna get. My character's not gonna get cold. Yeah, we would hear them open doors and go through into the hallway. Yeah. Looks boring. Well, I mean, you're watching me looking. You're watching me, so who's the one who's really bored? Yeah, I do got enough time to react when he logs in, but I don't want to miss my opportunity. The eye on the sad shirt we're moving. That's pretty cool. How's it showing your heart? I have a heart rate monitor right here. Just where my forearm. And you know, DayZ having to log out a lot to fix desync. You know, that's how you get ghost bullets. Modded custom? Are you talking about the heart rate monitor modded custom? DayZ was your lockdown game, no work, just surviving. Let's see, during lockdown I played Animal Crossing, Rust, what else? What else did I play during lockdown? I don't think I played a lot of DayZ during lockdown, to be honest. Yeah, this is a custom server, modded. Plays like I do, sit and wait, yeah. What am I playing tomorrow? I mean, usually I just play DayZ, but I mean, I'm interested in playing other survival type games or other games on stream. I just don't know what really else to play on stream. Have you played server with hordes? I don't think I've ever played on any DayZ server with hordes, just for the fact that I don't think DayZ's engine can handle it too much. I did start the Long Dark at one point, but I only played like for a day. I want to go back and play it. You should try out City Skylines. I do enjoy City Skylines, but I haven't played the second one yet. Wait, why a heart rate monitor, bud? So you can see my heart rate skyrocket when I get into a gunfight. Or when I'm about to get into a gunfight. The Mist? I don't think I've played The Mist. Pretty good long-term game. Like, I want to play Firewatch. Like, I want to play Firewatch on stream, Long Dark. uh, was it Forest? I think it was what, Brothers of the Forest. I want to play those games on stream. Like for those ones that I could use like co-op, I'd play with people from from chat. Like I would play those games with people. And I would play on Discord, obviously. They need to fix their servers from the dupers. Too bad the day before flopped. Oh, dude, I knew Dave the day before was just going to be a shit show. Immediately from the first teaser trailer. I was like they showed the guy walking through the street, and I was like, I don't know, Chief. I don't know if this is going to be the DayZ killer. And then, like, the week before, like, the days leading up to the game's release, they had that trailer where they showed the base building, and I saw that it was instanced, and I was like, nope, that is definitely not a game I would want to play, nor was it the game that they advertised about it being open world. And then, yeah, I was proven right with how shit it was. The Forest and Sons of the Forest is so fun. I have not played either yet, and I want to play that with people I know or people from chat, because I know it's a good co-op survival game. Oh, Valheim. That was another game I played during lockdown, was Valheim. Our base got raided by people freezing the server. Buried 7 barrels in our base and blew up 170 sheet metal walls. Jesus, who did you piss off? Hate looking for multivitamins. The wrong people, I guess. I mean, that's the shitty thing. It's like, it's for sometimes it's like so easy for people to like totally shit on everything that you're doing. What do you mean by instanced? Instanced. What do you mean? Like instance, like hey Dad, can we go outside and play after it stops raining? We can go out and play as soon as this guy shows up and takes his punishment. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for a combat logger to come back and get his desserts. 7 Days to Die. I tried playing 7 Days to Die. It's just I don't know. I just can't get into playing it. Like I've tried on maybe half a dozen times to play 7 Days to Die, and I just can't get into it. I don't know why. It just doesn't appeal to me. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Pepper? Hey, Destroyer, thanks for the follow. Dad, have you took your meds? I think you were just seeing things. Earlier you said you didn't want to play a DayZ killer because you noticed it was instant. Okay, so instance means that, so if, like, let's say this room was isolated from the rest of the game. Like, no one else could go into this, or, like, let's say only my party members could come into this room specifically. And then there's a gateway at this door where I walk through, and then, like, there's a loading screen, and it puts me in a part of the world with everyone else in the game. So that would mean that this is instanced. The bathroom would be instanced in comparison to like the game itself. A few of my group are playing Armor Reforged a bit too much for me. I think a lot of people are enjoying Armor Reforged. Reminds me of how Skyrim and Fallout handles interiors. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games instance stuff, but in multiplayer, instancing is more of a it's like a game mechanic to separate servers. Think of it like this room would be considered a server, and then the outer world would be a server if it was instanced. You play horror type games? I would be good with the heart rate monitor. Ugh. I mean, I would play horror games, but it would take a lot for me. It would take a lot to convince me to play it on stream or play them in general. Because I wouldn't say I'm scared to play horror games, but I would just... They creep me out. Horror games just creep me out half the time. I used to play Dead by Daylight. I played Dead by Daylight a long time ago. I remember Dead by Daylight when there was only 4 survivors and 4 killers. Way back when. Who's that sticker on the mic? What can you see? I don't know. It's just some random anime sticker that I just stuck on here. Have you done the battle? I have not yet done the battle royale servers for DayZ yet. I've seen other people play it and other people enjoy it, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Commentary makes this patient worth it. I appreciate that. Appreciate that comment. PUBG. I play. PUBG is my second most played game on Steam. I loved playing PUBG. I played it I streamed it, and I used to make like compilation videos on YouTube, and then just people stopped playing it, and eventually the games were just filled with bots, and it's like, well, I can make a video showing how cool I was killing this bot, but it didn't feel the same, than killing a player. It just felt like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, PUBG fell off. It fell off because they didn't take care of the hacking problem as early as they should have. Like, there were ways to kind of mitigate it. Like, they could have region locked it temporarily until they got the cheating under control, but they didn't want to region lock at all. And I think that was the thing that could just kind of screwed over the game for... I mean, they've done a lot of improvements to PUBG. Supposedly, I think they just reworked the... because they did introduce like a respawn system, but then people didn't like it, and then they actually redid it again. So I'm not sure how that's being received right now. Play Warzone mobile, and I feel like I play against bots. That's because a lot of the times they will place you against bots just to get you in the game and playing and making you feel like you're good at the game. And then when you start paying money, then they're just like, oh, let's just throw them at the regular players, and then you're just getting thwacked by people who are like ranked 5 times higher than you. Yeah, I missed the PUBG beta as well. That was like some fun times, especially how buggy the cards used to be. Then Apex killed itself. I liked Apex, but it felt very sweaty in comparison to PUBG. Like, PUBG felt more methodical when you were playing, whereas like Apex, it just felt like people were just metagaming the crap out of Apex and not making it fun to play against anybody. You just get beamed by people halfway across the map. Wait, they actually took arenas out of Apex? I thought didn't they keep... I didn't know they took arena mode out of Apex. Oh, Team Fortress 2. Oh, man. I want to play Team Fortress 2 now. Bro, it's been a whole hour. I know. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't feel like an hour. It doesn't feel like an hour at all. Dude, my favorite character to play on TF2 is the Spy. And just backstabbing people. Backstab, backstab, backstab. He's not coming back. He could come back. You never know. Hot take, but one game I can't get into is Overwatch. I enjoyed it when Overwatch... I feel like Overwatch could have been the successor to TF2 if they had not focused so much on ranked play to the point where they changed normal quick play to making it not fun. I think that's, for me, that's what killed Overwatch. It was like they were so gung-ho about making Overwatch an esport that the original vision of games like that is to have fun. Like Team Fortress 2, it's all about having fun. Like, it's not about competitive esport bullshit. It's just about, it's goofy shit having fun. And Overwatch could have been the same thing, could have been the successor to it, but then they went the opposite route of just like, all right, we're gonna focus on the meta of like 2 tank, 2 DPS, 2 healer. You have to have these roles. You can't have more than one of the same hero. Because that was like one of the fun things. It's like when everyone on your team was like just trolling and deciding that everyone's going to be like McCree or everyone's going to be Mai. Like that was like the fun times of Overwatch.
What's in the fucking box?
And I was actually be happy when Dragon Ball Sparking Zero comes out. What the hell is that? It's a fun. Yeah, I know. They released it from. They took it from 6 people to 5, and then they didn't come out with the PvE mode that they said that they were going to come out with. So they completely revamped the game and focused and hyper focused it on ranked esports. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're also going to focus on PvE. And then they are like, oh, whoops, we gave up on that like a year ago, but now we're going to tell you now. The work the pros put into squeezing out meta from the fun of TF2 is insane. Mad respect. See, that's... I'm frozen.
Now, if my show offends you, I'm sorry in advance.
What a bitch.
That's my only biggest problem with a lot of games is like people will meta the crap out of a game before it's even released. And that's just boring to me. Like, why would you're basically taking all the fun out of the discovery of the game and burning it down to a science, and then you're stuck just trying to do what everyone else is trying to do at the exact same time. I wish companies forbade content creators from making like content guide or build guides. Old Rainbow Six, yeah. Yeah, meta, dude, all meta in gaming, especially multiplayer gaming does, is it just kills the fun. That's all it is. It's a fun killer. Because the meta only works if you are the one with the meta and no one else. But if everyone else is metaing at the same time, it's not that fun. It's boring. He's outside the door camping with an alt. Yeah, right. Not even mentioning that having an esports making it so, yeah, esports is just... Like, esports works for games like Counter-Strike. Like, Counter-Strike is almost like the original esport game along with Unreal Tournament. Or not Unreal Tournament, sorry, Quake. Those are the original, like, esports games. Dude, speedrunning, I love watching speedrunning content. I think I've watched pretty much like all the historical speedrun archives for like Super Mario, like Zelda, Pokemon, all that shit that they have on YouTube. I love that content. Just go play, bro. I am playing right now. Hey, Chicken, thanks for the follow. Anyone play Insurgency? I have not played Insurgency. Do a dance, please. There you go. You're not doing anything. Well, you're staring at a 3x6 inch, 3x4 inch display in your hand. So I beg to differ that you're not doing anything either. GTA 6 you playing next year? Probably. I probably want to finish GTA 5. I've never actually finished the story on GTA 5. Has it been 10 minutes yet? It's been a while. Would you believe I moved from TikTok to my PC? I mean, I usually watch. I can't. For some reason, I can never. It's hard for me to watch streams on my phone for Twitch. I usually just watch them on my computer. I can't watch. For some reason, I just can't do it on my hand or do it on my phone. It's just screen's too small. So when you giving up, you know what they say: never give up, never surrender. It's been 1 hour and 20 minutes, so we got 6 more hours, so we know he won't be back. I mean, this guy could be John Cena. I mean, I need to get back on the hill because my gun's gonna despawn if I don't go back there quick enough. John Cena. 90-hour bathroom stream. Dude, you should watch, go on YouTube and watch my, my bridge troll videos. Like, I've probably waded on under and over bridges a lot more than this. Although I don't think I've usually bridge trolled on stream. It's usually bridge trolling off stream. How long till server reset? I think another hour and 45 minutes, I think. I think this guy, I will probably log in the next 2 minutes. Ow, why you punch me? You dick. I am committed. I am committed. Full commitment. No hesitation. I might do, I'm thinking of doing a 24-hour bridge trolling stream. Just find a bridge to just chill under, camp under, wait for people to come across and break their legs or prevent them from crossing the bridge. Red Bull is chug, feeder. How did you make your popcorn, Austin? I've perfected the art of making stovetop popcorn by and making it taste exactly like movie theater popcorn without without burning it. Make him pay the... Exactly, you gotta make him pay the troll toll. But if you use... So if you go to the grocery store in the butter section, there's a thing called... ghee. Ghee. It's actually like... it's basically like filtered butter, essentially. And you can do it with regular butter. You can filter the butter yourself if you have... I think it's like cheesecloth or something. But basically, you put maybe not a centimeter. I'd say like 3/4 of a centimeter. Line the bottom of like a pot with the melted ghee, and then put in 2 kernels of popcorn. Wait for those to pop, and then as soon as they pop, you put in a cup of unpopped popcorn kernels, cover it, and then wait for it to, finish popping. And then when you take it out, it doesn't look like it, but when you taste it, it tastes exactly like movie theater popcorn. And if you want it, and I've heard if you want it to look like movie theater popcorn, you have to add like saffron, I think it is. Which is what gives it like its yellowish hue. I love you, my guy, but if you don't get out of that bathroom, you're giving me PTSD. All right. We'll make a deal, Munko. If this guy doesn't show up in the next 8 minutes, we'll leave. All right? Imagine if he's watching stream waiting for you to go. All right. Well, we'll make a separate deal. If we get to 6,050 followers, we'll leave right now. 6,050. Right now we're at 6,012.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Yeah, Da Vinci, thanks for the follow. Arctic, thanks for the follow. User, thanks for the follow. Bro, 1:50 a.m. and I'm watching my guy wait to send this dude to another dimension. I'm giving him a beach vacation, a free beach vacation. I wish he would just get on chat and say he's not logging in just so we can leave. Yeah, I'm gonna go make 40 new accounts real quick. Currently playing DayZ and I'm a bush. I'm a bush. You the guy who misses the shot when he logs in? Yeah. Watch out when you leave. I know a guy that likes to sit in the trees across the field. Yeah. Gun jams on first bullet. That's why I have the bolt action in my hand. It won't jam. I've had 3 separate bowel movements since I walked into the bathroom. I'm not that patient. This is the look of a patient man. Oh shit, I need new shoes. Hey, Volts, thanks for the follow. I don't have a leather kit, so I need to find new shoes. When he leaves the bathroom, the apocalypse will have been cured. Alright, we'll leave. Hey, look, a tomato. Box at 22. Hey, look, another bathroom. Can we wait in that one? Alright, let's go back to our tree. Watch, we're gonna see that guy run out of the building. Imagine getting knocked off right now, yeah. Just saw a group of people in the city and lit off 2 boxes of fireworks and they ran and hid. I love I like the fire. I wish there was more fireworks in DayZ. More goofy items. Yeah, there's my gun. Still there. Watch, this guy's gonna, we're just gonna watch him leave the bathroom. How good is a pristine remote detonation unit? It's only one-time use. The remote detonators can only be tied to one explosive, at least the default ones. He's been laying in this room this whole time just because he didn't check it. No, I told you, we watched him walk into that room. We watched him. We all seen him walk into that room. If that man logs back in, I'll eat your hat. Wanted his stuff. He had a big juicy backpack and everything. You guys saw his backpack. That guy was holding on to. He was probably holding on to a whole day's worth of loot. Probably got shot at a few times today and just logged off wherever he was. This server does have mods on it, but it's not. It's lightly modded. It's not like a heavily modded server. Did anyone clip the really exciting part where he sat in the bathroom? Lucky for you, Mr. Juice, I'm always recording with none of the overlay stuff. So I got the full resolution version with no overlay for you. Just for you, buddy. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Alright. Dude went to bed? Probably. But at least this gives us an opportunity to shoot at anyone else that comes through town. Because that a lot of people skip the modded buildings, not the default buildings or default assets in DayZ. Because some people just, they don't know the loot spots in these buildings. Somebody rewind the stream? Hell yeah, we rewound it. Guys, hear me out. I miss the bathroom. I will go back and I will screenshot the tile for you guys, and that way you guys can make it your phone background for you guys' phone. The tile work. Not gonna cap, you're officially my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, dude. The funny thing is with this scope, you can see like the tip of my my finger on like the bottom left of the scope. Can't even get my finger out of the way. This is the part where you miss 4 shots with a sniper. Yeah, exactly. See, I was hoping this guy would have had more bullets for me, or a 308 gun. Who we stalking? We were stalking a combat logger, but they never logged back in. At least not yet, anyways. I'm glad you can take a joke. I'd hardly ever take anything seriously. I'm very much a one of those people it's hard to offend. Consolidated all our rounds into one clip. I think those gunshots we heard earlier was somebody killing.
Now, if my
deers.
show offends you, I'm sorry in advance.
What a bitch.
That tile was a great color. It goes with your wallpaper. Now I'm gonna try and get that wallpaper for my actual bathroom, and my wife's gonna think I'm crazy. Is it bad that I pew freshes? Not really. Have you ever gotten killed by a freshie with a grenade? They look all sweet and innocent, but they'll kill you the moment they get a chance to. I think I've seen a guy in the next town. You should go see what he's doing. Nah, I think it's fine. I think there's somebody in this town, right?
Mother of God.
Mother of God. Yep. Freshie's got nothing to lose but everything to gain. That's what you gotta remember. Gotten beat by a freshie with a crowbar. Dude, all it takes is one heavy swing with the sledgehammer, or a couple heavy punches with the brass knuckles, and you're knocked out. You gotta be, and it's hard to. It's hard to see if they got brass knucks on. So you gotta be careful. If I see that, I swear to God, if I see that door open, I have to, like, I have to put that guy down. Like, I don't care if I have to chase him down. If anything, I should just wait in this. I should just wait in the tree right next to the building. Just with my gun pointed right at the door. I play this game so much, loot is loot, you can always get it back, exactly. But for this instance specifically, it's not about the loot. Killing this guy is about sending a message. Killing this guy is all about sending a message. It has nothing to do with the loot. Watching it from a building, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, since I'm so far out here, right? Like, the infected don't spawn from how far out I am. So if he was to log in and just sit in that bathroom, infected would spawn in the area. So we would know to be more cautious to look around. Hey, Eduardo, thanks for the follow. Dude, when I get all my stuff back, we should play a day 2 sniping people. That's what I like doing. I like just sitting in the field, sitting in a tree, just sniping at people. Nice and relaxing and peaceful. Oh shit, that's a cougar. God damn it, I thought that was a person. Fuck. I thought that was a fucking person. Oh, man. My heart. What's going on, Buddha? Oh, man. You guys thought that too, right? You guys thought that was a person? Fuck, man. I was like, there's no way a person just walked up here. Did my heart rate get to 168? Are you serious? I wasn't watching. I thought that was a person. Well, there went, like, most of my ammo for my, thing. Alright, I gotta eat the rest of this so I can grab that cat meat. Why was he even there? He put the cat patrols from the airport. There's actually supposed to be 2 of them. But I guess the other one probably got killed at the airport. That's probably what the gunshots we heard earlier were. Yeah, that's what I like about this game. You still get your heart rate going when you're, even when you're. Oh, these are, dude. These are the big stakes. Campfire? No. This is the longest night of work. Can't believe my heart rate hit 168 on that. I could have, like, I felt like that was a player. Like, they came up to the tree line and everything, and I was like, oh, they're scouting the town. And then I heard them, like, I thought it was crouch walking. So I was like, oh, shit. They might have seen my feet sticking out back there or something. And that's why I got up, because I was like, shit, I'm gonna need to shoot this guy real quick. I'm not gonna cook it right this minute. I'm still gonna eat the rest of this cooked meat. I'm not pressed for food right now. What'd you miss? You missed me, my heart rate skyrocketing after I almost got killed. I almost got jumped by a mountain lion. One of my cougar brethren. I always stack calories. Yeah, like, see, right now my food is completely topped off. Like 100% topped off. And like, the only reason I'm gonna eat more is just so I get more hydration, since I have more meat right now. On P&W, the mountain lions only have steaks that are half the size. Getting knocked off by a mountain lion. These things are worse than wolves. They hurt a lot more than wolves do. They also take a lot more rounds than wolves. My character hasn't burned but three calories the whole stream. Right tree? No, I'm not in the right tree. Right tree. This is Bitterroot. Hey, Alice, thanks for the follow. Right tree. Guess I don't know, maybe I'm the... I think there was wasn't there something in the way this direction? Does PC have more than 2 maps? PC has all the maps. Because there's only 2 official maps, Trenaris and Livonia, and possibly a 3rd one coming out this year by the developers. All the other maps that came out are community-made maps. Like Namalsk, Essaker, Deer Isle, Stewart Island, Melkart. What else? Pakistan. This one, Bitterroot. There's PNW. Chimsey. There's a lot. Do they come in packs sometimes? I've only seen 2 mountain lions roaming together on this map. On PNW, they come by themselves. Ever used a helicopter? Yeah. So I haven't flown a helicopter probably over a year. The last time I flew a helicopter was the first time I used the Red Falcon system. And I learned the controls mid-flight. Was able to take off, learn the controls, not crash, land it without crashing. So we just sit and wait. You can lay down if you want. What am I aiming at? This town is what I'm aiming at. Haven't been able to play with the new updates. I lost everything in a fire. Oof. Sorry to hear about that, Howie. Did your insurance cover any of it? I hope. I know it's not. Having to start from scratch is gotta be a pain in the ass, even if you do get everything replaced. Now I know mountain lions won't attack you as long as you're not. As long as you're not up and walking around. No insurance. I was living in a trailer house and I'm like, oh, damn, that sucks, dude. That's enough excitement for me today. It's like 3 a.m. All right, Monko, have a good one. Who's talking? I'm talking? Are you still like buying computer parts, or are you still focusing on like other things? I don't know who else would be talking. Night's going good, Jackson. How's yours going? We're just trying to see if this combat logger ever comes back in the game. What's supposed to happen? Nothing's supposed to happen, but I'm hoping somebody comes waltzing through town. Saved my truck and PS5. The computer was far too gone by the 3 minutes I had to get out. Damn. At least you got some stuff out, including your life. I mean, I'm sure that's the most. That's probably going to be the most important thing, right? Is your health. Things can be replaced. People cannot be replaced. It's your monitor and TV. Well, the good thing is, like, TV prices have gone down, like, significantly. You can get a decent-sized TV for pretty cheap now. Hey, Jackson, thanks for the follow. Because the 8K TVs aren't too far off. Well, I mean, it's not even just like the resolutions for the 8K TVs are coming out, but it's also the panels that are built for the other TV manufacturers. They're actually pretty cheap because pretty much TCL makes all the LCD or the main display for all the TVs now. Like Samsung and LG and Sony, they don't really make their panels anymore. They just outsource it to TCL. Well, no, I wouldn't say all of it, but some of it is outsourced to TCL now. Which, when you outsource it, tends to get a lot cheaper. And TCL's actually pretty... I'm not sure if you've noticed, but TCL's done a really good job of having a high quality because they control a lot of the manufacturing process for their TVs and for making panels, because they start from straight from like the component level, like how the components are created. Like they manage it from that level of granularity all the way through the entire process, so their quality is a lot better. Alright, Redacted, have a good night. Now you got TikTok to keep you in the loop, yeah. Hey, Jesus is Lord, thanks for the follow. Amen. You don't see anyone? I don't see anyone either. That's why we're waiting. We're waiting. You know what? Next time, what I think I should do is... I think the next time, I'm just gonna hide in this fucking bathroom. Wait for that guy. Wait for that guy to shoot at somebody. Or wait for that guy to get shot at by somebody to run into that bathroom. His safety bathroom. Yeah, I've seen Ghosts of Tabor on my TikTok feed. I just don't like how, based on like what I've seen, it just still looks too glitchy for me. Like when you kill somebody, like their body like ragdolls in such a weird way. What's going on, Rocco? I don't know, it's just, it takes me out of it. Like that animation. Like I saw the one where the guy was pretending to be a water boy, and he was carrying around like a bunch of water bottles, and then he'd reach into the water bottle bag and pull out a gun and shoot people. But then, like, I think it would have been a lot funnier if the ragdoll physics was a lot better and it didn't make it look like they just floated there in the air for a bit. Allows the long shots to show as a kill for people. That's why I like DayZ though. Like you can, if you shoot at people, sometimes you don't know if they're dead or not. You gotta either check the body or shoot at their corpse at the ground if you can see it and get a shot at it. I'm sitting here watching you here and scrolling TikTok and I see you there too. I'm everywhere. Being VR rendered distance isn't as crisp, yeah. That's because, what's like the max resolution you can view on VR now? Hey Gladiator, thanks for the follow. Sunnyvale server? No. Labs? No. Bitman, thanks for the follow. Was 120, but Quest 3 just went back to 100. What do you mean by 100? You ever check to see how many people are on, or no? Not typically. I usually only check when people ask. Server is this or vanilla? This is Bitterroot. That was a really far gunshot. Probably the racetrack, possibly. Let's see, what's the server pop right now? 26. Malcolm, thanks for the follow. You would think with a lower pop, this guy would log back in and be like, oh, there's not that many people. I'm gonna... Chances are that person left already. without running through PC. Huh? Hey Malcolm, thanks for the follow. It's PvP, yeah. Hell yeah, give it 20 minutes, we will see some poor freshie out. Some guy just booking it across the map. Either that or we'll see somebody in a car just driving down the road. Usually when the server pops are lower, people tend to bring the cars that they have stashed. Drive around. Why fresh? This isn't. I'm not even freshie hunting. I'm nowhere near the starting area. Besides, what's it matter if I kill freshies or not? Drop those bots. That was definitely at the airport. What are you talking about? I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? You're saying why freshie hunting? This better than Warzone? I have more hours into this than I'll probably ever put into Warzone. Get the Drake's Draco big barrel mod with a Diddy extendo mag. What the fuck? Freshies are dangerous with nothing to lose. Exactly. Like that. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where they're talking about cows. It's like a cow would kill you if it had the chance. Dun dun dun, and it just like zooms in on a cow just calmly eating grass. Could be bait shots. Something like that. What's going on, Choco? I'm sure people on TikTok have seen that Choco and his battle server that he's got going on. Survival of the fittest. On PC.
And you know
Basically,
what?
it's almost like
why
a
people don't play this game.
It's almost like a real life, well, not real life, but almost like a ongoing battle royale in Namalsk. Hey, Tema, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hey, Planet Crafter. I heard didn't they get a new update recently, Planet Crafter? Go to those bait shots? Why would I go to known bait shots? Happy to see the stream on my For You page every so often. Imagine being a streamer with gear fear. That's crazy. Well, apparently you don't watch any of my content if you think I have gear fear. You're exactly as your name is. You're a fucking clown. No worries, man. Hello. They're full release now. Nice. How's it going, Neppy? Are you in cover? Yeah. Hey, Paul. Thanks for sharing the live. Buddy's bird watching at 3 a.m. Hey, nothing wrong with bird watching at 3 a.m. That's how do you think you're gonna find an owl? If I'm bird watching at 3 a.m., that means you're watching somebody bird watch at 3 a.m. So you're watching another person bird watch at 3 a.m. Grass doesn't render, yeah. I see you. I'm on the mountain right if you behind a rock. Yeah, go ahead, shoot at me if you can see me from the mountain. 52 of us. And y'all need to come up with some better jokes. I want him to come back. I want that combat logger to come back. Just so I can break his legs and make fun of him. What's gear fear? Gear fear is basically the fear of losing your gear. And he's assuming just because I'm not running to bait shots that I'm scared of PvP because I'm scared of losing my gear. But he's just a fucking idiot. So how does this end? Waiting for somebody to show up in this town. Take notes, fellas. This is textbook gear fear. Take notes, fellas. This is a fucking A1 stupid-ass clown. Yeah, I know. The guy just wants attention because his parents never hugged him when he was a kid. He just wants attention. Camping is a tad sad. Have you seen my name? Somewhat ruins the fun flank or something. What the fuck are you talking about? The point of the game is to survive. That, and I'm more invested in waiting for this guy that's actually has gear fear and actually logged out or getting shot at. Went and hid in the bathroom in here. That guy's got gear fear. Yeah, you're sad gear fear, dude. Not spend hours in bushes, but you do you. You sound like such a fucking idiot, dude. Imagine going into people's streams and crying about how they play a video game. What a fucking clown. Hey, Natural 7. I've been hiding out here for a while and no one shot at me the entire time. He's so mad for no reason because he's camping and probably runs for all we know. Oh man, this guy. These guys. It's like that one guy who came in the chat and he's like, I have 14 KD ratio. Yeah, okay. I just thought it'd be a good way to start a conversation. Doesn't fucking matter to me. That guy needs to hug an infected with his hands tied behind his back and his shoelaces tied together. Probably why he's got barely any views. Only reason I'm watching is only English stream. Oh, you're going for the he's barely got any views. Oh no. Oh no, you're trying to make me feel bad for not having a lot of views on my content. Oh no, I'm crying. Why are you still hanging out here? If you don't like what you're seeing, just fucking leave. Just fucking leave. What a fucking clown. Someone is gonna see you and you won't know where you died from. I'd stay mobile, bro. Dude, I've been here for like 2 or 3 hours. I could care less. So many people are just like You should do this. You should do that. You should go charge into that building over there. Go jump into that nuclear facility. Turbo gear fear. Can't see what you're. It's on TikTok chat. People on TikTok are being it's that part of the night where the turds in the punch bowl come out to chat because they probably got killed by some guy in a bush, so they've come to my chat and see that I'm hiding in a bush, and so that they got to let out all their anger and their angst and their rage because they can't shoot at anybody in game, so they gotta be on the stream to talk shit to people. Boring as fuck. Why would you even stream? Dude, why are you even here? You've been here for like 5 or 10 minutes. Why are you still here? If you don't like what you see, just fucking leave. It's that simple. Oh, they got banned from other streams. That's why they're here. Yeah. Well, that's fine. They can be stupid ass clowns in my chat. That's fine. They're just gonna get shit on every time they open their fucking mouth. Just trying to give advice. Well, I could give a shit about your advice, to be honest. Truth hurts, big boy. What truth? How long have we been streaming live on TikTok and posting shorts? I have only been probably posting shorts consistently probably the last year and a half. Can't remember, but I've only been streaming consistently for like 2 or 3 months. Has it been 2 or 3 months? I don't remember. But I just do this shit to have fun. I don't really give a shit about views. I mean, that's why I find their argument about views to be flawed, because I honestly don't really give a shit. This is absurdly sad. No, I know how to play the game without camping and actually be good. I'm gonna sit in the bush more often if these guys are gonna fucking cry about it.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
I'm just gonna sit in this bush the whole time. There's shots popping off, you're streaming, and you choose to hide in bushes. I've been going live, but the views barely come in. I think I'm getting shadow banned. So yeah, sometimes it feels like that's happening, but then I just camp in a bush, and you know, these clowns keep coming in and crying, telling me to go leave. Like, the funnier ones are the one people are like, you should go to the Northwest Airfield, and I'm like, I'm not even on Chernairs. Like, what? It's like you don't even know what map I'm on, and you're telling me what to do. What's going on, Casey? Thanks for the follow. 38 views. You're famous, buddy. I don't know why you focus so much on numbers. I don't know why you guys are so focused on the numbers. Hey, don't you talk to Howie like that. You can talk to me like that, just don't talk to Howie like that, all right? Run across the field, see if anyone shoots you. Maybe you would get more. Oh yeah, I remember that there was another guy who came in my chat. He's like, maybe you would get more viewers if you had your camera in the top right corner, because the people, they always come from the top left side. Choco trying to promote a server, so I need the audience. Yeah, dude. If you guys want to see action, go check out Choco POS, and then you can go watch him shoot at people on his server. If you're so concerned about watching nonstop action, every time I check out Choco's stream, he's usually shooting at people on his server. So check him out. You don't have to stay here. You don't have to stay here. No one's handcuffing you to my stream. I'm gonna bush camp even more now, Bozo, just because it perturbs you so much, because you are so upset and angry about it. I'm gonna camp even more. Does this game see action? Yeah, game sees plenty of action. See, look at those trees move. Look at that action. Look at that. Left and right. Or is that the scope that's moving? I think that's the scope moving. That's the action you'll see. You won't see any action here. Yep, you'll just see a bunch of angry crybabies yelling at me to move out of a tree. Hey, so everyone who was here earlier, should we go back to the bathroom and wait in the bathroom? Should we go sit in the bathroom?
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Be Wise. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, friend? What were you playing? There's nobody there. Oh, you were playing DayZ? Which, were you playing the Battle Royale, or were you, what were you doing? Hope you're having, I'm having a fantastic stream. I got a bunch of crybabies in my, TikTok chat crying that I'm sitting in a tree. They're making fun of my, the number of views I have on my TikTok. To think I give a damn. Hope you're having a good night, Be Wise. Behind the green tree. There's somebody behind the green tree. These are brown trees. I don't see green trees. Sitting in a tree. Camping. Oh, I think that guy finally left. Is this Cabela's big game camping? Probably. Oh, damn, he's still here. Thought we scared him off. Fog's starting to roll in. I think we should... He clearly... I know he's a big fan of my camping content. That's why he's still here. I gotta give him more of what he's asking for. More of the sweet bark licking content. And he's gonna go tell all his friends. He's like, I was watching this one streamer, and he was just sitting in a tree the whole time. He said he was there for fucking like 3 hours. Here, I just called him, he's a gear fear. I sure told that guy. He's gonna go to all his friends and tell them that. His next Discord call. Alright guys, let's all get in Discord and let's all go meet up at this one town. Alright, everyone. Alright, we'll wait for that one guy to go to the fountain, and then as soon as he starts drinking, we're just gonna kill him. Not even gonna say anything in the game, just gonna kill him. Alright, we just increased our KD ratio to 3-0. Probably on Reddit, yeah. Turbo hiding, exactly. Ignore you? You haven't said anything of any value. The last thing you said was LMAO. What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... Do you want me to just acknowledge that you said LMAO? What am I, a fucking parrot? What servers do I play? Mostly, Day 1, DayZ Canada. I still need to check out your server, Choco. I haven't gotten a chance to check that out. What else? I used to play on level 10 Deer Isle, but that server got shut down, so... I've mostly been floating around. Practicing to be the Master of Disguise. I wouldn't call it Master of Disguise, I'm just sitting here. I said I won't remember you, buddy. Don't think you're special. I got more in life than video games. Well, I have more in life than video games, too. I don't know, I think you're assuming too much. Talking about I'm gonna tell my friends about you, that's funny. Well, you're still here. I don't know why the fuck why you're still here. Just weird. You know what's weirder than me sitting in a tree? The fact that you're still in the chat just crying about somebody sitting in a tree. Banished camper. I know exactly what server this is. What server is this? You about to get stream sniped? Alright. Good luck. I don't think you'll ever find me on Livonia Master Looter 10,000 plus Joe Johnson Jehoshaphat. But I mean, good luck. I've tried to play on 0 servers, but since I'm on the West Coast, my ping usually gets me kicked off of the 0 servers anytime I try and join them. They're just... they're set in their ways. They're one of those types. I'm frolicking down from March right now to blast you with my M1 M91. Alright. Get me out of my misery. My alt is literally in the woods behind me. Okay. Cool. All talk with no walk. Sorry, bro. I'm coming. I have to teach you a lesson. All right. Come on down. Come on down. We're just hanging out in this tree here. I tell you what. Come on down. Come on, Mr. Big Man, with your... I'm gonna rush into everywhere. The pea shooter CR isn't doing anything from that distance. Okay. Mr. Big Man over here is coming to stream snipe me. What is up with the steak? You gotta eat it in this game? You have to cook it first. Move to the left of the town since you were watching last time? Yeah. Absolutely no kills. He's been here 3 hours, apparently. Yeah, and you've been here for one of them. Still don't know why you're still here. Oh, you have to leave now. You have to leave. I thought you were coming to stream snipe me. You said your guy was parked right behind me, and now you're leaving. Man. You're doing this, but you're not backing up your words. Start a 15-minute timer. You won't even say what server I'm on? I already told you what server I'm on. I'm on Bitterroot. And if you can't decipher what server I'm on just based on the information, you don't got any brains anyways. Hey, what's going on, Cosmo? Yeah, we got a bunch of haters in the chat not enjoying my tree bark licking ways. Apparently I've perturbed them. They've been in chat for like 30 minutes just crying about it. I'm literally scared to death of PvP. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared to death of PvP. They found out. I'm too scared to shoot my gun. Too scared. Been exposed. He's probably the guy that logged in the toilet. He needs some tips, clearly the arc. What? That's weird. You guys are weird. Scared of that trash. Oh my god, a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a rock. Scared of that mountain. Scared of this meat. Scared of this blood bag. Scared of this tomato. Scared of all that stuff. Scared of that fog. I'm scared of those smokestacks over there. Scared of those trees. He has shit gear and he still has gear fear. What's the point of him shooting if you're hiding? I have no idea. Bozo the Clown over here is talking a big game. Yeah, there's a military right over there. Yep. Right over there. So scared, not even funny. Uh-oh, run away. Thought it might be a castle top. No, that's those are smokestacks. That's like a nuclear power plant. So it's gassed out. No, this is Bitterroot. Why would you not camp the military base at least? Where is it? Where it's worth it? Dude, I thought, where are you? You said you were on your way here to kill me. Like, why are you still typing in chat? I'm waiting for you, dog. You talking this big game and you're not even coming. Giving me a chance. Dude, you're not even playing. No, you're not waiting for you. I haven't even moved. How would you say I'm not waiting for you if I haven't moved an inch? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed this too, but my my heart rate's on the screen. If I was scared, I'm pretty sure my heart rate would be above 100. You're not waiting for me. You've been hiding for hours. I'm not even hiding that well. Well, as you can see, Bozo the Clown is just like his name. He's just another clown. Can't back up his words. Talks a big game. Is a giant pussy. The giant pussy. He's got gear fear. We got gear fear Bozo the Clown here. He's too afraid to lose his gear to me, so he's chickening out. He's chickening out. He's just waiting for somebody else to kill me so he can claim that he killed me. Dude, I'm watching. As you said I was a bird watcher. Look, I'm watching. I'm watching, dude. And the only thing I'm watching is the fact that you're not here. Turbo, has anyone suggested you should name your name to Turbo Savage? Nah. I don't need it. I don't need that kind of recognition. Hey, Stefan, thanks for the follow. I'm at work. I'll be there right there, too. I'm coming. I have 6 LARs and 15 boxes of 308. Hey, Christian, thanks for the follow. Bozo said he knows where you are and was on his way. I'm here for the loose end drama. I mean, he said he knew where I was. He said he knew exactly what server I was on. He was so confident in what he was saying, calling me, saying it's going to take him take 15 minutes to get from where he was to where I am. He's typing while he's running on DayZ, which is, I don't know how you do that. I mean, that's impressive. Like being able to chat in someone's TikTok and be able to run to exactly where they are while you're stream sniping them. No, the server's not crossplay. It's only PC. Which you're clearly bought? Clearly bought? What the fuck are you clearly bought? Huh? Me, on the other hand, I'm going to come over and dance in the field. Noodles dancing in the field. You're clearly not, and a bot too. Okay. Man, you sound, dude. Are you having a bad day? Do you need to talk to somebody about like your day? It's okay if you had a bad day, dude. We can talk about it. We can talk about your bad day. You know. It's okay if you have a bad day. Everyone has bad days. Oh, you don't have to be so angry all the time. You just, chill, relax, talk about things. What's going on, pizza? It's called having 3 arms. In that window and flip them off. Listen to those shots, you could be making some damn content. I think I'm making content right here, just clowning on you dumbasses. I mean, I feel like you guys are providing enough content of just being triggered dumb fucks. Hey, Christian, thanks for the roses. That bozo's shooting all the trees. Traps and bush wookie sniping. That's my wheelhouse. I love that. He probably isn't even hitting the trees. He's shooting every tree he comes across. That guy's come back yet? No. That guy's... I know. He's starting to be the most active person in chat. He's like the stream or the court jester, you know. He's there for my entertainment and for the court's entertainment. He thinks he's funny, but people aren't laughing with him, they're just laughing at him. It's that level of sadness. Oh, oh, you meant me? I was active in chat. Oh yeah. Is this Livonia or Monomap? No, this is Bitterroot. Is this game just on PC? No, it's on console too. I associate that kind of gameplay as gear fear. You guys don't know the correct definition of gear fear. If you assume camping is a form of gear fear, you have it incorrect. Gear fear is like logging out, avoiding gunfights, basically like stashing your gear in like tents on the edge of the map, not wanting to interact with other players. That's like gear fear. Like how you can ban them and giving them shit back. Well, I mean, they're not that smart. If I banned them, I mean, you know, they would just come back and say even stupider shit. We only wish there was a bit more players on console. 60 people on a huge map. You only run into people on spawn. I mean, that's most DayZ servers. You got to think about it. It is a survival game, and the maps are designed to be that huge that you don't like. The gunfights are supposed to be few and far between. So that way, when you do get into like a gunfight, it's like that much more meaningful. That's how I see DayZ. Not a Call of Duty simulator where you're just like going, basically chasing gunshots all the time, trying to be Rambo. Running death squad of 10 people. We're all here to enjoy the bush view. Can't we all just be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? You scared? They're saying I'm scared, but I mean, look at my heart rate. Does my heart rate reflect that I'm scared of losing my stuff? Or scared of anything that happens in the game? I think it's a pretty accurate reflection of the fact that I'm not scared. Bozo's not going to show. Bozo's just... he's talking... a lot of stuff. He's just hoping I get sniped out of nowhere so he can claim that he killed me. And then he can be on his merry way. But I literally haven't moved an inch. Like, my hands aren't even on the keyboard right now. Can we get an inventory showing? I don't even have a backpack. I just have this stuff. Bozo, time's up. I haven't made it. He probably logged out of chat. He's like, haha, I talk shit to that guy for an hour. Hopefully the meat doesn't spoil. It only spoils after about, I think, like 40 minutes. How much followers to change location? 6,050. You should go to a city closer. Go to the Northwest Airfield. Cosmo, thanks for the follow. Randy, thanks for the follow. Adam, thanks for the follow. Hey, Bubba. It's actually on sale right now on Steam. It's only $26, I think. Server, we're on Bitterroot. Hey, Devin, thanks for the follow. Well, we can, love to run with you one day if you're interested. Well, according to... you have to be careful. According to the other people in chat, I just sit in a tree all day. So you gotta be ready to sit in a tree all day. This is a high pop server? Yeah, what's going on, Revolt? We're waiting for a stream sniper to come get me. He was talking he was talking mad shit about me in chat. I'll tell you what. My guy, we can cook it up and pitch a 10. All right. Lies and slander, exactly. I mean, he's completely disappeared from chat, so the clown has left the building. For $26, I think. Yeah, 26 right now on Steam. At least in the US. I don't know about international pricing. The thing is, I don't stream snipe. Oh no, neither do I. But there was a really angry person in my chat earlier who was very upset that I'm sitting in this tree. So he continued to spend the next 30 minutes of his life crying about it in chat and saying I have gear fear for camping in a tree. Which I understand what gear fear is, but that's not what gear fear is. Hey, 10 mil range, thanks for the follow. He probably got sniped randomly taking Andrew. I don't even think he was on the server, to be honest. I think he was just trying to get me riled up to like spook me to move. If all you did was sit in trees, then I never would have met Harold. Exactly. I like how I can go to some servers, and then when people hear my name, they know exactly who I am. You can't really do that if you're always in a tree. Not even open. Keep them roots planted. Our user, thanks for the follow. Yep, that clown is gone. You are a story I tell people I met. Oh, nice. Some people, unfortunately, have had pretty bad experiences when they met Harold. But everyone in chat was very adamant that I did not do anything bad to you. He probably got in trouble with his mama for being up past his bedtime. Yeah, probably. Unless they bought the game for you into PC, they can't backseat game. I just don't understand, like, just coming into somebody's chat and telling them how to play the game. Like, I go into other people's chat and they're, like, doing, like, base building or they're on, like, servers with traders. And I don't like those playing on those servers, but... You know, I'm not going to go in their chat and be like, yeah, traders are fucking stupid. Stop fucking playing it. Go play on a real server. Like, I'm not going to tell people how to fucking enjoy the game. That's what a fucking guy who's never invited to any parties does. A guy who's never known what a true hug feels like from their parents. Yeah, DayZ's on sale, yeah. I wish I could buy it on the Humble store, because then I could get game keys and I could give away the game keys, but unfortunately they don't sell it on the Humble store. When I logged out, I wasn't all that far away from you, actually. Yeah. So, like, there's not... I've been to this area, like, the last couple weeks, and it doesn't get a lot of traffic. I've seen, like, a car drive by. I've seen a couple duos come through here. And I'm pretty sure the guy earlier that combat logged on me in that building. It's the same guy from last week that combat logged, because he combat logged in the exact same building as last time. Yeah, the north side of the map is so empty. Yeah, I think it's because a lot of people were camping at McLean's Ranch, and there's not a lot of high tier loot up at the north. Yeah, all the action is with the freshies. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Because I've hung out at like the racetrack. I've hung out above the gas zone. I hardly see anybody. Did you kill Bathroom Boy? No, I haven't killed him. Check G2A. Yeah, but I mean, G2A is like, you have that chance of those keys not working. And I don't want to give away a key that doesn't work to somebody, right? I get in trouble a lot for going to black market and PvPing. Well, server's gonna restart. And I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Wednesday stream, I'm gonna move to Friday night, because I had to move some things around my schedule. So tomorrow will be the last night of the week, or of basically before Friday. And we're gonna stream Friday in charge of Wednesday. I still need to work on a bunch of other content. Like, I'm behind on my... I need to make a P&W video and another Namalsk video. But I should be done probably by the end of this month. Appreciate everyone hanging out on TikTok. Even the trolls. Still love you guys. Even though you're assholes. Rocco, Noodles, Casey, Revolt, Airy, Pizza, Neppy, Tema, Mr. Juice, Be Wise, Barry, Howie, appreciate everyone, Viking, King, Cosmo, Naren, Bravo, everybody, Josh. Without assholes, though, nobody wouldn't have laughs, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and end the YouTube, and then we're gonna raid out on Twitch.